Hello, sunshines. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good morning. River? Hello? Boil and stuff? Having your coffee today? Let's see. Eroka! It's Colombia. Let's see if it's any good. Wow, 5 hours sleep, work, perfect life. Hey, listen. We've all been a little bit into that recently. You see, now your setup shows its downside. Because if you want to do anything else besides art in your free time, you're cooked. I felt really cute there, Artin while having a full-time job, being better than everybody. Hey, guess what now? We're nearly done with Felix, by the way. We just gotta do one last dungeon where we kill the Laphraxian. Oh, spoilers. And this is it. He'll be done with the campaign. He's nearly 90, by the way. So tomorrow we start spamming. Start spamming the thing. Maybe later? Alright, no worries, no worries. We gotta spam a lot of it though, so like, don't worry about it. For another mythic dungeon experience. Yeah, and the wall today? Hell yeah. Nuclear, good morning, sunshine. Hey. Today. You know what I want to do, River, too? I want to, like, I was thinking about the classes that I might want to play, because I was trying DH yesterday and I really didn't like it. I like the cute black, Wood Elf girl, though. I think that's the character you should have made, dude. You should have made a Wood Elf. But yeah, either way. Besides that, I like the transmog, but I didn't like the playstyle of Demon Hunter. Like, they suck. Not as fun. They have nothing in depth. And also I just like casters, so I think I'm gonna just... I wanna make a team of Draenei girls. Which, by the way, speaking about Draenei girls, I saw a nice art on Twitter earlier today. Damn, look at them. I mean, simple stuff, but I like how cute they are. Makes me want to paint more Draenei. I'm gonna repost that later today. Yeah, this didn't do too hard. However, I think it got me some followers though. Look at this. one follower away from 14,500. Quick. Now somebody follow. You were thinking about making second warrior? A second warrior? Why second warrior? Why not a different class? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make mage and I can make a shadow priest. I don't know how much of them I'm gonna play. Merwin lives rent-free in your head. Uh-oh. Either way, I think the fun is about to begin. Finally, dude, we went such a long way. We kinda drifted away, me and Tony. But now we're setting it all up again. We're ready. We're ready to pump. Alright, let's try the coffee. Oh, it's good. Nothing too wild though. It feels fresh. Cool, wow, sub worth of leveling. Listen, I would say it was a great deal. It was a great experience. I've had more fun than I've had in a while. Hello, BT. Morning. What's up, Sunshines? We early today, by the way, if you haven't noticed. 11 a.m. Uh-oh. Wife went to work. We just Artin. We're on our own, boys. She really didn't want to go. She really doesn't like working there. I don't know, like, I don't envy having to work a real job, or like a temporary job that you don't like. My God. Job in fast food having to deal with unhinged people, RL? God dang it. I mean, honestly, any job that is like just temporary, I think that that feels really bad, because I feel like jobs, they can feel good if you feel like you're working towards something in your life. No, there's so art. Or maybe something else, where if you're building a career, you know, it's kind of worth putting yourself through struggles. But if you're just working for and like making money to somebody, that's it's a rough experience there. Probably difficult to justify it to yourself. Premium level 54 Pelion ready this evening. Uh, oh no, darn it will. Well, if anything, will be ready this evening. Cause don't forget, Felix has to level from 80 to 90 his priest as well. And then on top of that, do time 5 time walkings for a heroic cash gear. I think you're good. Just mind you, I don't even know what I want to play. Definitely don't want to play DH. I think I'm gonna be playing Ellie, or maybe even my main. But I want to just make a team of old red eyes is what I want to do. Old red eyes. Gold ladies, and I want to paint them all. I'm gonna make my harem of Draenei girls. Oh, bomb back. What's up? Yeah, doing well, thank you, thank you. Finishing this quick commission from yesterday, and just doing well overall. Thank you. Bye, yeah. Woke up early today, usual for me. Feel like I have so much extra time in this day. Which I love to feel there. I get ripped away of this feeling a little too often. Technically, it's just 6 hours now. The arc itself. But I think we're gonna do a little extra. Not much though, it's like nearly finished. And it's good timing. Good to be on the schedule for these. So maybe like half an hour, 20 minutes more or something. Round it up to an hour of stream. How you boys feeling it? It's me week. It's Wednesday. Everybody's full of motivation to go for the week or to make it to the weekends, or how are things doing? How are things going? For me, it's kind of interesting. I really feel like playing WoW, and I was thinking about it while not playing. But then, like in the morning, I really not like I don't mind sitting down to draw. For like most of the day, I really looking forward to it, which is great. Which is great. You know, for gaming to tank our Artin motivation, and it doesn't seem like it does. Pretty good. Mr. Mel, hello, hello. We Artin do it, we Artin. We Artin hard. Waking up early and Artin hard. Indeed. What you up to? Did you order Gabe's cube? Becky, hello, hello. Thank you, man. It does indeed. Looking tasty. I'm nearly done with dessert. Go doing last bits of polish. I would love to be able to spend like 20 more hours on this and just render every little bit. But it's a good commission and we have to move on. Unfortunately. Some of these are like have such a great start to them that I really wish that I had more time in them. Yeah, it's what it is. We are given more time, just a little bit different pieces. Manor Room does look delicious though, I agree. Sikwave, good morning. Morning, boss. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, that's fire. Thanks, man. Thank you. I'm feeling good about it as well, but nearly done. Just doing some last finishing touches. And actually gonna ship this one on time. Feels good to no pull overtime on quick commissions. What you up to today, man? How's everything going? How's everything? You're about to leave us to go the trip? Or what is it like? Nice, nice. Let's go, dude. I'm ready to see it. Right, let's sign this. Signature time. Perfect, dude. I love it. The calligraphy. It's getting better bit by bit. It is getting better. Very, very slow, but... Right, file export PNJ. It is 58th finished artwork of this current year. And the commission number 50. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was quite fun yesterday, yes, but we've actually made all this setup, and the real fun gonna begin like in a few days. Whenever we finish the campaign and start leveling new characters and get to the M plus with all 5 of us. That's gonna be the real fun. Felix is nearly done with the campaign. We're literally just waiting for Felix to be done with it. Right. Now continuing on to this. I decided not to send an update, even though I had quite a drastic change since last time. I kind of feel like the commissioner is like, you know, good with stuff. I feel like they don't wanna see another update. I feel like they just kind of want to finish the product at this point. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna focus on... I also had like quite a good couple of sessions with this art, so I just wanna continue in that trajectory and finish it up. So just imagine if I send another update, then I went for a reply, it's like, and then I work on something else, and then I reply, and then I continue working on something else for a few days, and it's just gonna prolong it for like another week at least. Felix Nomad, hello sunshines. Good morning. Good early morning is all I can say. Let's fucking go be Artin. We're feeling clear. Bye team. Bye. Wait, rendering, we were just finishing this. By the way, and we're done. We're done with this art. Now we're coming back to the angel piece. It's 50 hours currently. And... dude, ideally I would want to finish it within like a few days. If I can get this done tomorrow, that'll be perfect. But I reckon it's gonna take me till the end of the week. Yeah, me too, I'm mad. I would have loved to render it more, don't get me wrong. I would have loved to. I love art that is like, you know, that's more simplistic and like easier to approach. Like this one is nice, but it's also just like so much to render that it kind of gets a little overwhelming at time. Sometimes the simplicity is really nice. Hey, this is what we have personal art for. Things just like that. Yeah, it definitely does. Switching between artworks is nice. I think that there is like a downside to it. You don't need to do too much, basically. But if that's something that will keep you drawing for right now, then that's good. But if you would be drawing either way and you just want to switch pieces because you're bored, you have to fight the boredom. You know? I simplify things with less brush strokes, I'm tired. Yeah, dude, I don't know where you took this from. You have this, like, hair cross-hatching kind of rendering. Just make your brush bigger and blend like that, like a real man. Like, what the hell are you doing? What are you guys even getting there? The guy who was mentoring, he had exactly the same thing. He was doing it kind of worse because he was mixing in like just zero brightness black brush strokes too for some reason, even though I told him not to. But like, where are you guys getting that, like that thing? Who fucking teaches you these? We're talking about like the kind of rendering that Sequip does, like a little bit of like hairy, almost like hatching kind of painting technique. My mentee has had the same kind of like habit. I'm just wondering where you guys picking this up? Like, who's teaching that? Who's dealing that off counter to young artists? Because that definitely ain't me. You look at these goddamn big shapes. That ain't me with the cross hashing. Even though it can be cool though, don't get me wrong. I have pieces that where I had fun with it. Where was it from the last year? I remember this one particular. Like this kind of stuff. But dude, this is even like, that's not how you do the Idrix equip. They're still in like big chunks of shapes, but they are, yes, it's cross hashing, but again, like the shapes are still kind of readable as big ones. You weren't hearing anything. God damn it, dude. Stop watching ads. What are you liking about them so much? Would it make sense if you were listening to me and watching the stream if you were here? Hey, Tung Dao. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. You may have misinterpreted and exaggerated it out. I don't know where he took it from. I doubt it from me, but I was definitely doing that quite a bit for some time. Yeah, because I was saying, like, where the hell are you guys taking that thing from? The, like, the hatching rendering vibe. Who's teaching that to all the young artists? Well, maybe not all of them, but some of them. Oh, so you picked it up from me? Jesus Christ, man. Might be Broco? Oh no. Smuggling those bad habits in between 69 anatomy lessons. Uh-oh. He's on doing 25 hours and feel like it could have been 18. Well, don't worry about the speed yet. Just, you know, make sure you're... Well, at least you're paying for all those hours, to be honest. That's good. Make sure that you're doing just a good art, and don't worry about how long it takes yet. Like, at some point, you'll probably have to start worrying about it, but I'm not even sure, to be honest. I think it's just about making good art, and as you get better, it just happens faster. Maybe on some pieces you don't want to like give yourself too much time, but in general, I don't know, don't worry about it too much. You see me not worrying about it. We fucking 50 hours into this, and we still rendering. If anybody's worrying about it, it's not me. Well, I get to complain about it because I'm streaming, but in reality, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, a woman's touch. My sister just getting on her knees and painting a stray dog. No, but I think she is trying to not let you get away with it. You're saying like, oh, I'm a beginner. No, dude, you're not. You're doing fine. Don't pull this excuse. You're doing well. It's just like you gotta. I don't know. Maybe I can do a demo, like show you something. What's the last stuff you posted? It's like, what the fuck are these? Like, what are we doing? Like, why doesn't it... What's the difference from this and having it be like that? Or like, I'm not even... Just literally kinda... going over what you've painted, but like with one shape. What's the difference between this and this? Literally like none. Maybe there's, in your version, there's like more of a gradient here. But the thing is, like, with this stuff, it's like hard to change things, but with this it's like way easier. And also, if you wanted to like this change and design these shapes better, you would have been able to do. So just again, try to do it like this. Maybe in some areas you would have like a soft edge, but I think it's really like, it's a nice idea to try to do hard edge shapes, because it's like I think it teaches you a lot about rendering. Instead of seeing how material work, I do that, it gives a random texture. I mean, it definitely has some benefit to it. It definitely does, but it also, like, at some point, it's just like, it's not really helping you. Because I think you're also, like, because of this, you almost like get away without describing the form nicely. But in reality, if you really kind of look at it, like, it kind of hides it a little bit. What like, I don't know, just the torso and like the shape of it is like a little strange, and you can kind of get away without really describing it well. But yeah, in general, I just think it's an exhausting habit. Is mostly why I would want for you to like try to stop it. Try to get away with like less shapes. You can still do the hatching if you feel like doing transitions like that. I think that's pretty cool. You can do that, but you don't have to do the whole thing. In fact, it will look more tasteful if you have like a little bit of, you know, like free space like this. You have a solid shape, and then do the transitions like this. That's gonna look cool. You see? And try to do them to follow the form as well. Well, I guess you were trying to do it here, but in a different direction would have been better. So I would say, yeah, try, like, just spend a lot of time on, like, designing these shapes, and then, you know, then do transitions. Because I know you can, like, fall back into absolutely the same habit by just, like, trying to do transitions from everything to everything else. But try to spend a little more time on just designing the raw shapes themselves. And then kind of make sure that they describe the form well, and then do the rest. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, the cross-hatching on its own, it's actually quite a cool technique. Not a lot of painters use it. It's definitely like a painter's thing. Somebody who's just like, you know, doing cell shading and like rendering with flat color and stuff like that. They never they think it's magic. They'll never go into this, so you'll definitely just stand out from kind of like the majority of people. However, yeah, you gotta watch out and like not mess yourself over with it. Guy has like a the guy's been mewing with his jawline. I would say it's very normal to execute. This is a perfect example of kind of like getting lost in techniques while trying to understand fundamentals. You kind of got lost in the techniques of like showcasing them. Annie, what the hell? When was the last time you were here? Yeah. Look at her last message, by the way. It was from 2 weeks ago. Just a cock. You do that a lot too, but it's just bigger brush stroke to show form and do it amazingly. I remember trying to do that, but I was looking shit. Perhaps, dude. Perhaps a little bit of kind of lacking understanding of the form. But also don't try to rush it, like it takes time to like sometimes figure out the form and stuff. Yeah, but I was saying it's a perfect example of like you trying out a technique, and in the process of like trying it out, you like you get lost with what you were trying to do to begin with, you know. I think it's very common. I used to have that so much, and then after you do that more and more and more, you know how it's said. It's this. I don't know if this visualization will make sense, but like, so let's say this is like the scope of all the art knowledge that you have to comprehend, right? And like you have like this be like, I don't know, form or like light, and like this be something else, and this be something, you know, like just piles of kind of like art fundamentals. Fundamental is really like such a dumb rule, or like dumb word. It doesn't describe it well. I would just say it's like understanding of like of how to make visually appealing shit. Because fundamental means that it's like it's the foundation or beginning of something, but I don't think it's like it really represents that. And let's say here you're trying a technique. Let's say this like cross hatching shading or whatever, and it kind of shares a little bit of light to like some technique. So like it makes you understand like light or form a little bit better, right? But and that's why you want to try different techniques, because like then you try, let's say, more of hard edge shape kind of rendering, and it shares a little bit of light too, and there's like the shape appeal part here, and it kind of shares a little bit of light on that, right? And you want to try to keep trying and trying things before until everything eventually clicks. That's how I envision it. I feel like how a lot of people think is that you gotta do quote unquote studies first to like literally like learn the theory, but I don't think you understand the theory at all by learning it. Again, it's like this kind of it's the bad wording of it too, like art fundamentals, art theory, fucking yeah, like go learn the theory. There are like 2 paragraphs there. There's actually not a lot of theory. It's just about understanding how to actually do it in practice. Is all what it's about. I don't know, does that make sense? Maybe might have made it also a little too big. I don't want to make him unhappy. Like they're, I don't know, they're rushing from this place and maybe something went wrong or something like that. Yeah, Execute, exactly. And I think people just trying to kind of like understand them. Trying to do like exercises or like, I don't know, fucking memorize them. It's almost like they're trying to memorize this stuff. And then you see it in beginners, if they memorize something and then they like they start giving people critique on whenever they see the subject, thinking that like they understand it or like or whatever. Wait, how did that remind you of that? No man, what the hell? She just lives rent free in your head. What the hell? Oh yeah, she was talking about Alla Prima too. Oh, it's traditional artist thing. Yeah, you fool in Allah. What a lot to render here still, actually. The real question for today remains: do we start a new quick commission or not? I feel like we kind of want to. We want to kind of keep going with them. You do? Alright. Sounds good to me. It's gonna be a Draenei Paladin, I think, for today. Mommy? Perhaps. We'll see. Here's the whole art again. We're talking the Demon Slayer pick. Which one? It very well might be because you're not thinking through stuff on the early stages and thumbnails and stuff. That's why I started doing thumbnails more. just because like it just costs too much to redo later. But imagine in these 2 weeks you're getting used to the drawing tablet, and whenever it arrives, you already kind of you've been already comfortable and used to the drawing tablet. Oh. Daniel mentioned. Where is Daniel? Been trapped in the basement doing Magic the Gathering cards again? Let him out. He wants to draw his mermaids. Now that I think about it, it's probably quite a good kind of stuff that he has going on. Like if he has big client work, it pays really well and he just does it. And then he can afford to not have it for like months at a time, I guess, and then just like work on his personal stuff. I think it's so much easier to make sense out of that kind of life compared to kind of like how we're doing now. It's like I don't have proper time for each. It's like I can technically can do personal art at any time, but also can need to technically do commissions all the time. Then also sayings to make sure he can get through winter before harvest starts again. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a big part of doing this freelance while you only cater to like studios to commission you. Which, by the way, like nothing stops them from getting personal commissions as well. Which makes me think if I ever get to the stage of like these people, and we'll be doing like something, you know, some kind of commissions for studios for a living, I will be able to do also personal commissions on the side because my socials are already they're alive and well going, and like Daniel's social media presence is like dead. I think he has some on Instagram though, but on Twitter I think it's pretty dead. Could be half a year or more before he gets work again. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Kind of wild, isn't it? I guess he does charge a lot for it though. Or it pays a lot. Half a year, imagine half a year of no work. Uh-oh. That's how you start getting gray hairs. That's where your wife gives you a side eye. You're just sitting in the corner of your room, beating off and playing WoW for half a year. Uh-oh. She doubts if you even remember what it's like to draw. Like, honey, you sure this you're still an artist? There's a new coffee shop at the end of the street. Maybe you wanna go and like see if they have if they wanna hire you. For half a year, kind of wild. I guess it does give you time to focus on the other shit though. And then he beats her. Why so many ads? That's life. You're not a subscriber. She not only says that she's my wife, she actually is my wife. Coffee time. Can we roleplay wedding? There is actually a little area in the housing neighborhood in WoW for weddings. Like it's just kind of it's made for weddings, pretty much. There is also a wedding ring in the game, or at least there used to be one in the War Within. I don't know if it's in the game now, but you could marry another person and you'd both get like a little stat boost if you're playing together. Sounds like a good idea. We should do that. Fast, craft a ring. And you can remarry, but I think you have to like not recraft it, but you have to like pay some materials into it. So you cannot just like be remarrying people, no. That's not how it works. We need a couple of layers. Where the hell do we have them? Yes. I was thinking about making a female Jedi priest myself, but that's a little later. That's for an alt. I'm gonna make all kinds of Jedis. It was love from the first brushstroke. 1 out of 10 waiting for the food. What the fuck, dude? We haven't played our waiting yet. I don't know when we're gonna do that, to be honest. Eric's favorite? Gonna be just apple pies and what is it I also eat? I don't know. Oh yeah, blue rare steaks. Yeah, and apple pie, cherry pie. Krabi 2028. You ready, boys? Say you up, everybody. For the Krabi vacation. You have both barjomi and wine. Sequip will get hella drunk. For some reason, I imagine Sequip crying when he gets drunk. Do you do that, Sequip? Like you get really drunk and you start telling the same story and you start crying. I've done really embarrassing things. Listen, dude, as long as you're not harming anybody, you're fine. It feels so dark, but it's quite. It does look also quite bright too. Yeah, if you switch to this, flashbang. One is quite darker. I think it's a little kinda viewless. Like it doesn't have much color variation. Although when I kinda zoom in and like go around the art, I do like the colors that I made up here. But again, it's very much still in progress. We're not done. With this minor rendering, I will be still kind of reintroducing a bit more hues and shit. Like for this, for example, maybe we can go back and like do a little bit of this right now. Can't we? Gonna address a little bit of light. No, this piece is gonna be really nice. I mean, it's already looking way better, but I think just overall the contrasts that we've built up, I think this guy is like insanely well readable. The lady, I think just her kind of shape and the placement in the center, like gonna make her readable. But like this stuff too, that's kind of what I'm looking for in this. That's what I was kind of trying to set up this whole time, right? That this is very well established and readable and shit. The building against the white cloud too. Sharp edges there, really nice. Last time you get drunk? We were actually drinking quite recently. Until that, I haven't drank for half a year. Wait, did we get it to celebrate our wedding anniversary? Or something? Yeah, we got a bottle of wine recently, but I think we kind of ate alongside it, so I didn't really get any drunk. No. We had it recently as of like maybe like a month ago. We had it, and before that, I haven't had it for half a year. Well, Eruka, we were drinking with you, but after that, like I would say drinking a lot during January. I was kind of getting into Georgian wine, but then I kind of figured out that it's kind of gay, and I stopped. But Roka, we don't drink that shit we drank with you though. The cocktails? Oh, fuck them. The store-bought cheap cocktails, you know those? That are made like into, I don't know how you even call those. Oh god. They're so bad, so sweet too. Now we're more into just Georgian wine because it's so tasty. I've gotten some really good ones. I mean, quite a bit expensive. I got like a few times we've bought a bottle for like $20-25. Dude, they so good. Like I used to think that it's like a very nerdy gimmicky thing to like be into red wine, but damn, like dude, a good one you'll understand it right away. I'm not like a wine person, but like if it's good, it's good. What's port? Oh, port wine probably. You had a rough childhood there. Australian youth. Yeah. Wanna play Must Drunk DK again? Someone else get lost. No, Matt, feel free. I think I'm gonna be playing my shaman or a mage. Fuck the DH thing. It looks good, but it's like it has like literally 3 buttons, so. Yeah. You know what I'll also want to redo as well? So years ago. Will I leak anything if I share this? Probably not. But basically, look. I have finished 4, the folder. This is the current one. This is 2026. Finished 3, 2025. Finished 2, 2024. And then 1, which is, this is archived from whenever I was working on laptop. It is 2023. And so this is the old art. And this is the art that I want to redo. It's the Fire Punch inspired art of a fire mage. Oh, that's 2022 even, dang. This is 2 years into doing art, by the way. Artin too? Oh, dude, I knew you would notice it. You laugh your ass off, but whatever. So this art, I did this. You know who commissioned it? It was actually concept art for a film. That's funny. Yeah, that guy, like, it's an actor's face. It was concept art for a film. Yeah, which they didn't make it. I mean, listen, it doesn't look too bad for what I had to do, alright? that shit was going to be funded by a Russian government, but I think they didn't like the idea or something. It was my dad who reached out to me for it. I was like, fucking cringe, but alright. I made them like in a couple of hours, and I think it was like $100 each. It is funny as hell, dude. I know. Yeah, but I basically want to redo this Fire Punch inspired stuff, because I think I didn't do it too well here. But there was the idea though. I swear, whenever you're dog shit at art, you gotta be really creative. Or I think I used to like have more of my creativity kind of be active because I was just bad and I was trying to cover it up. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was really proud of it. It didn't do well at all, I remember, which I was kind of upset about. But I think it's just bad format, bad framing, bad composition. I think such an idea can do so fucking well. Hey, Ryzen. Well, dude, that's just what I noticed after myself. Background was shockingly detailed. Again, I was trying to cover up how bad it was. It was like, it kind of, like, conceptually it's kind of failing. Like, why would that ornament be there? If it's kind of Fire Punch inspired. Not inspired, but like, you know, the have face being fire idea is kind of from that. But yeah, I just didn't know how to execute it well enough. I don't know, Nuclear. I don't care for like giving myself more credit on it. Like, it's been like what, 4 years ago at this point. Who cares? I'm fine with it. Just like, you know, looking back at it and admitting that it is what it is, or it was what it was, whatever. Right. I'm gonna redo it later, rather, because I think it's a dope idea. course. Dude, I was coming back to like one of the old. I was actually talking about it yesterday. The plane experiments anime and the fan art for it I did. I looked. It was I don't remember 2021 or something when I did it. So basically, I just started doing art like a year before that. Dude, it was so fucking bad, and I just kind of looked around at my art from 2021. It was terrible. But it just kind of reminded me because of like of how much I did it just in general. Just so much art over the years, so much of it. I think that's the main thing. You just gotta do it and never stop for a second. Just pump, boys. That's what it's all about. If anything, I think that's the crucial part. You really just gotta keep going. Think about like thinking hundreds. Think like 100 artworks from now, like where you'll be and shit like that. Just think like really long term. I feel like a lot of people just focus on like kind of what they can produce right now. What can you produce in like 2 years? Yeah, you want to try to make your shit look good. Don't get me wrong. You don't want to just like push out random nonsense and be done with it. But you also just you gotta keep in mind that you're kind of destined to be making shit for quite a good time as well. Well, maybe not that, but like it's gonna take a while before you start making stuff that you actually like, and also having other people like it too. Like that also takes a bit. But it feels so nice, like looking back and realizing how much stuff I've painted. Makes me proud. Prolific, less prolific, man. Heard that word, but I don't know what it means. Fuck, I don't want to be looking it up. By context, I can imagine it means like productive. But I also have a feeling that you misused it. Hold on. Oh, that doesn't mean like productive. Fruitful. I'm fruitful. Arnie is so happy being gifted a sub. Perhaps it was. You're doing some cool shit, by the way, with the monkey coming down from the white spire. For your second art, that's really goddamn good. I wonder if I can do something like that, by the way. I think you've kind of inspired me, Tony. Because, like, if I just paint the backdrop nicely, and it's just the character coming down like that, and maybe the detailed shot would just be the last one. Goddamn. Yeah, that wouldn't be creativity because I'm literally just saw you do that. It would literally just be copying. Speed. No, not really. I haven't really rendered them before. Which is a lot of redoing. Oh, I feel relieved to be able to get into them. What do you do? Upload? I hope it's good. Alright. What about his eyes, though? Yeah, I think looking a little stiff, but we're all good. Let's see, did you try... Did you try the hatching that I tried to explain to you? I feel like it's still kind of on your thing, mostly. Books are gonna feel like he's holding a paper, 2D. It will definitely kind of clip through the shoulder. Because look at this, if it's the same blade, which I think it is, it will go like that, wouldn't it? Hey, but not too bad overall. The silhouette's readable and everything. Calm lighting. You definitely have some stuff going for you, Xiki. Gotta give you that. That is like the values are pretty. The values are nice, you know. You're definitely not murdering your art with some wild contrast or something. Colors too. I think you can have a little more punch on some colors. Like usually with stuff like this, you would want to like take and like blow out like let's say the jewelry, whatever. Like give it just a little kind of more saturation. Or this stuff. Usually it's something small, you know, a small detail. You can kind of go over with a pass of like extra saturation on it. Kind of color that will be opposite to other stuff, right? Because it does feel like the piece is like a little lacking some kind of color. Not too much though, like you gotta be careful with it, but I think you definitely have room to introduce some of that. have a little color points that you can spend. But I would say it's better to kinda to have not done that than to overdo it. For sure. Because this one, where are you at now, you can improve it. But if you were overdoing the colors, that would have been much harder to kinda to recover from. Yeah, got overall though. It works good. Let's add the points. So one for Felix and one for Xequip. Let's see. Felix 17 points. Xequip 12 points. Uh-oh. Three very prominent leaders. Will River be able to overtake Xequip while Xequip is on his vacation? You don't know. Be looking forward to it. I'll got a bit of catching up to do for sure. Just a small amount. He doesn't seem to be concerned with it too much yet. Let me go for a quick pee break. Be right back. Less than 2 minute pee break. Others are sleeping on the art school. I think we just have a pretty solid sample size of artists, and it just gives you perspective on it, you know? Not everybody is as productive as you are, that's for sure. Even though I bet a lot of these people have more time than you do, it's still, like... I'm telling you guys, it's, people... Like, I don't know, they don't deem it, like, as, they don't treat it as seriously. That's a reality, really. You see how it is for me, it's like every single day, right? We edit every single day. And I've been even thinking recently that I've been doing too little, like, just drawing on its own. I was thinking about, like, increasing it to 7 hours a day. But I would say most people don't even think about doing it daily. They think about, like, maybe every other day and shit. No, not targeted at you, no matter. I'm not talking about anybody in particular, I'm just saying in general. That's how I feel about artists. Oh. I don't remember the last time I was like, yeah, I'm not drawing today at all. Like, really do not remember. And it's the first thing in my mind every single day. When Midnight was out, I was also drawing. Do you remember? We did a couple of hours of Artin before we got into it. Don't even try X-Equip. Don't even try to get shit on me. Don't play games. No, I think you can, no matter. You just kind of like picking projects that are more time investment. You can definitely do like a couple of quick pieces, because like if you see it, look at X-Equip, he's doing like very simple art, very simple art. That's what I'm telling him to do. I think that's correct to do. I think you should kind of try to, when you get comfortable with this kind of stuff, you should try to like up the threshold a little bit once in a while. But I think for the most part, spamming simple art is like the way to go. That's how you should be improving. That's how you should be promoting your socials and shit. Maybe you're just not used to making smaller scale stuff, no matter, but I would recommend you do that as well. Like, not for every single art, but it's so nice to do it like once in a while. It actually will teach you a lot as well, because whenever you don't have, how to say, if you only have limited stuff in the art, you gotta make that work really well for the art to be like worthwhile, you know? So that way, simple art portrait can teach you a lot. Because well, you gotta make it good then, right? Yes, you should always, like, whenever you're painting this, you should always be thinking about, like, stuff that you're practicing. Like, what is it that you're trying to get better in, like, this particular piece that you're doing? Like, that's always should be on your mind. You never should be just, like, doing art and being like, oh, he XD, I just want to finish this. No, it's like, you're not even trying to finish it, you're trying to practice while doing it. That's the whole mindset you gotta have if you want to get better at all. You know, it's not even about the piece, that this one or the next one, or like about the amount of stuff you do. It's about having this playground in the face of their particular artwork. And I do that for every single art, literally. All the commissions that I'm doing. I'm kind of just thinking, how can I get better while doing them? And guess what? You gotta get a better outcome while you do that as well. Like, literally, your stuff gonna look better if you think like that. Hey, Trunk. You painted anything with stars. I have painted so much shit with stars, dude. You might have to do a few stars here, like in the sky that is far there. That's for a little later, I guess. Seriously, Felix? Damn. I paint them by hand, is what I'm doing. Every time. How to do it when the stars are smaller than all the other brushstrokes, a little out of place. Try to make them on like on a smooth surface. Well, hold on, I had one piece that kind of I had like extremely more of them than all the others. I think I've developed kind of like a little bit of a rule for it. I mean, first of all, I did this guy, a lot of stars too. But I guess I can make an example out of this. It's like, you see, I have like the bright spots of the cosmos and the dark spots of it, and I'm trying to put them in the dark ones. It's like you can kind of see in the distance, and this is where the stars are peeking through. Right in the brighter spots, you don't have them. You see, it breaks up a little bit in some places, but in general, that's kind of how I was doing it. Yeah, I kind of dig this art. Super simple, but doesn't look too bad. A little bit whatever on the shapes here, but what the fuck is this even? Yeah, I hope that makes sense. If it fails, it's your fault. Or what the hell? Can't figure out things on my own if you don't point out to explain how to improve them step by step. I don't know, man. Like you haven't been really thinking about it, perhaps. Or maybe you could if you weren't asking me, or if I wasn't telling you that. Also, I'm not even necessarily telling you like how to do it. I'm more telling you what to focus on. And it's for you to figure out how to do it actually. But I think, yeah, if you want to be improving a lot, you have to pick these fights for yourself. You have to be able to kind of figure out what you want to work on. In a way, that's your style. Eventually, that's what's gonna give birth to your style. It's just the problems that you decide to solve in your art. Things that you decide to improve. Because it eventually will like make you better at some things and like kind of proportionally worse in others. I mean, it's not necessarily style, it's just, I guess that's kind of what will make you unique as an artist. Style is different. Hey, Pin. How's life, boss? All doing real good today, man. You feeling cute? Woke up early. Artin, feeling amazing. Drawing start individually. What? Oh, dude. Don't say that. What do you mean I'm drawing stars individually? All like the Dementia's art, all of the other arts with stars, I've always been drawing them individually. What the hell are you saying? It's nice and relaxing, and that's super easy too. Don't rush it. Track with Artin, Jim Philip, so you said about showed up? Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. I gotta go to the gym today too. And be doing some pull-ups. We did max out on the weighted pull-ups. What was it, a week ago? And now reset the program and starting the volume again. Just trying to do, currently with no weight. I decided to do a couple of training sessions with just like no additional weight. Last time I managed to do 17 pull-ups in one go for my first set. I think I could have squeezed a couple of more, I just kinda I chickened out because it was, oh, moment burns. But well, I got at least 17 though. I maxed out at 55. 55 extra kilos on the pull-up. I think that ain't too bad. 75 on the dip. That 75 I'm really proud of. TJ Shadow pulling up my body weight. God damn it, dude. $14 in a row, max. Yeah, I'm not really good at so you see, being a fair a fair calisthenic athlete is hard because you cannot do as many reps. Like, I have it easier with weighted pull-ups for lower reps, but just like cranking up the reps is so hard, man. I'm fucking 82 kilos. That's like, I wanna lose at least 7 more. No, I haven't finished the cutting yet. No. Still on the way. It's been nice. Lob's getting easier with that. There's just one problem, is that my left shoulder just wants to get out of the shoulder socket and just kind of go on the walk on its own. But I think it's still not too bad. Oh yeah, execute. That is so true. I also don't feel like eating in the summer. That's very much true, yeah. Look at the wings shape. Oh, sleep yesterday, missed Taco Tuesday. What the Taco Tuesday, dude? No. Not the Taco Tuesday. Yeah, winter is the time to bulk up, isn't it? $4 on discount? Whoa! Why would you ever eat that shit though, to begin with? Also trying to create like a sense of direction with this wing, not just to render it properly. I want to like have it kind of be guiding us for the artwork. Where is Uther? This is Uther. He just has his mask on, but I think it's him indeed. Let's actually work on her for a bit. I don't like how the mask turned out a bit. Shadowlands feel like a fever dream. It's going to be... Oh, it is already live. Shadowlands Dungeons Time Walking. Uh-oh. You're gonna be doing it for like whole evening today. When was the last time you played Trunk? Must have been a while ago. And oh, that was a Dragonfly, right? Also, just in the beginning, you dropped that shit. Dropped it like a hot potato. I've heard rumors about you coming back. People in Argent Dawn, Doomsayers in Argent Dawn were talking about it. You reckon that's true or not? No? I feel like that's what you would have said if it was true too, though. So I don't know if I can trust you on that. I think you're preparing a surprise. Five's birthday gift? Five's left us. Dude, I was so disappointed. I was in disbelief first, but whenever it kicked in, I was like, damn. I kind of feel left out, you know? For bacon cheeseburger tacos? Mmm. Oh, dude, that good. Erica with Siku critique? Hold. Really? God damn! Look at this! Composition and shapes. I think she fixed his hair a bit. And shapes of this. Which I suggested for this to be just like a scroll there. Yeah. It's about right. Just make sure to take away something from this critiques equip. Yeah. She couldn't hold herself from doing a couple of dots flying. Yeah, good critique, sister. Sure. It's mostly like I don't know, stuff you might not notice here on the critique just like by looking at it. But like your guy is like in the center and there's like kind of no movement. And it's not only adding like this element, but also like making sure there is space for it and making sure like these shapes like they always just like create movement with them, and it's important to have room for that movement. So like this one is kind of like going back into the character kind of going at it, and the rest of them are just like, you know, compiling up together. But it's if you were to just add this here, this wouldn't be enough because like he's, you know, he doesn't give it enough space basically. It's like moving him there and changing the composition like is super important. Professor Eroka coming with a critique. I mean, I think she likes doing paint overs. She busy, but she ain't heartless. She likes doing paint overs. Nice one, Drunk. Wife, how's work? How's the wife there? Twelve clients at the same time? Holy shit. You know, that in the wrong context, that can sound so bad. And I think this rose emote doesn't help. Mel, are you a bubble tea fan? How many bubble teas do you have a day? At least 3 bubble teas on the slowly. How many? Okay, let's look it up. I think it's like 700-800, 600-700. Actually between 3 and 500. Max 1 a day is enough. I mean, that's enough that you already know what that is, to be honest. That's bad enough. Pretty on a slow day. Imagine, dude, getting all of your calories from the bubble tea. Dude, even I can binge on like 3,000 calories of cherry pies and chocolate bars easily. Like, it's nothing. But whenever Anna brought me one, I couldn't finish it. It's just too much, you know? Too many balls to swallow at once. It's not a... Even my mouth cannot take it. Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, to make it easier, I think they should add like a sour option. Or like a salty option with like maybe bacon flakes and... Oh yeah, with bacon and onion flakes. What would be instead of tapioca things? Oh, it can be what are they called? You know these small chickens, the small chicken eggs that are like all in dots? You can have those instead of the tapioca balls. You can get salty. Wait, is that a thing? No shit, dude. Don't tell me that's a thing. Sounds horrific. Wait, you don't... Do you have those in your shop, Anna? No shit. Don't tell me that. Yeah, because I would have had to get it. We would have had to do an investigation. Oh, maybe you can boil tapioca balls in soy sauce. Ooh. What else can you add there? Shrimps? Just rice floating around? I want none of it. None. Right, we've done 2 hours on this today. I think good. We definitely did some rendering. Not that much though. I think I'm good on this art for today. I'm happy with how this is heading and where this is heading. What is it? A Facebook. How old do you think we are, dude? Linking a Facebook link. Right, let's proceed to this art then, for a bear. Can I? Wait, hold on. Sorry. Ham, cheese, and water? Ham, cheese, pizza special. That guy wasn't a fan. Uh-oh. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? Yeah, this guy's not a fan. I mean, I think this is awesome that people even like dare to come up with some stuff like that. Like unironically, I find it cool. Yin Yang tattoo. You're like, don't put that shit on my bubble tea. Yeah, Jacob ain't happy. It's the same with hookah as well. Like, I cannot imagine smoking something with, like, bacon flavor to it. Like, what the fuck are we doing, you know? You see, you're saying you would love to try, but like, are you willing to try? Are you willing to actually go there in one evening? It's the X evening where we do it, and you have to pay for it too. Imagine how many dollars would that be if it's like $40. Would you pay $40 from it for a bacon hookah? 5 tobacco can smell really nice, but with bacon flavor and shit. My friend said that it ain't bad, but it's also like a one-time thing that you just try and you never try it again. But it's not like a revolting or anything. Where's the second leg? Should be somewhere around here. Bubble tea flavors are out of control. Dude, you know, in her shop, they have like 50 menu items, and you can also customize them. It is so dumb. Like, I, as a potential bubble tea enthusiast, I come in and I just get lost, dude. The menu is too big. They have so much shit there. And it's so bad, I swear. Like, you need to really prune the menu and have like 5 items. And like, out of them 2 are like seasonal ones. One bubble of every flavor in one cup. Yeah. Thai milk tea. I wanted to order that, but they ran out of the Thai milk or Thai tea. That was also what I wanted to order. You guys turned out to be fans of that shit. For a long time, I didn't even know what that was. Oh, I think, no, I think I knew about it when I was working in a coffee shop. 5-ish, what was it, 6, 7 years ago? My colleague brought one in. I don't remember if I did try or not. Yeah, but it's kind of wild to see you all being into that shit as well. At least being aware of what it is, I think it's bad enough. Having your preferences and goddamn. I don't know. The chocolate one didn't really vibe as much. I think it's just too sweet, you know. And chocolate makes it like feels like food. It makes it more feel like food. One day, dude, one day. I think you're just gonna start being a freelance artist and you're gonna move to Georgia for the 1% tax. So not have to pay all your income in taxes in fucking Australia. But I love this option, like locking in the layer, so I can paint just within it. Since I started using it, it improved my workflow so much. I also keybound that. Of course, you can always create a layer with a clipping mask and just kind of paint with that. But it almost sometimes like kind of having access to it really fast like really helps. I have it bound to F2. I don't have a favorite flavor yet. I've only tried the one you gave me. The matcha one. With, with, what was it? With cream cheese. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it was good, but it was also... I feel like it was shaken and shit like that, kinda. Took a little bit beating while you were carrying it. I would like to try all along for sure. To try every single one, yeah, make all of them. And I don't know if I want to go there today though. It's hot as fuck outside. And I want to work out too. And also today is day X, Anna. Today is the day where Felix finishes campaign and we can start actually gaming WoW. Right? All the month before was just preparation for today. You only get a AC unit? We don't have it outside, so if I have to walk to her shop, I'm unfortunately on the way there. It's not being cooled down by AC. What level are you guys now? Well, max level, dude. Well, yeah, I feel like that's true. But even that can be, that'd be fun. To be honest, kind of looking forward to time walking dungeons today. Fucking Shadowlands? God, they're gonna be fun. Well, not full-time gaming, but part-time gaming, I would say. I'm looking forward to that time, Anna, when I'm gonna have to pay for your WoW subscription as well. I know for a fact that time will come. Oh, you full-time League gaming. Two gamers, one keyboard. What is that, a one cup reference? Our cup will be full of bubble tea. One day she'll join us with WoW, by the way. You guys not gonna be ready for it. I hope it won't be soon. Yeah, you'll have to play Track Simulator first. That's right, WoW can wait. Oh, do you know if they're bubble tea making simulator game? Maybe you can play that on breaks from work. Yeah, that's... God damn it. You'll never catch a break. You're playing their RL now, I guess. You're quite close to that. Well, what have you been telling me about your workplace? You're nearly at the start of the game. Dragon is coming along so nicely. I love working on this art. It's again, it feels like personal art working on this. I want to start looking up what I have for the quick commission so I can start kind of thinking of the composition idea and stuff like that. Let me see. Oh, hello, is it working? Maybe she lurks more. She lurks more than she chats. Maybe it will end in half an hour. What do you mean? In half an hour, you'll only start the quick mission. It will only get going from there. Reached out to the commissioner. We're kind of talking about the outfit for the character, and we're gonna start on like 20-ish minutes or something. Lots of Artin today. Yeah, thankfully not. Thankfully not. Dude, so many of my friends, actually not, I wouldn't say so many, but like well, quite a few of my friends, like wives and girlfriends, are being bitchy about them like gaming. Dude, thank God Anna is not into doing that. Thank God. I mean, I guess I also don't game the whole fucking day as these losers do. Yeah, for some guys it's like whole day. Whole day and their day off, and it's just kind of looking for a pair, right? I don't even know what's your next like I guess current artist. I don't think I've seen what you next you have cooked up. Painting with the wrath? Wait, which one? Hey, battery. Yo, thanks, Sunshine. Glad you like him. Ah, that one. Yeah, yeah. I completely forgot about it. Yes, are doing a little better. Nice, man, nice. I mean, yeah, it's clear that they're working now. It's just a matter of the matter of pumping them out and seeing how much better you can do them. I also bet it also might be a thing of like a specific thing within Lord of the Mysteries. You know how it's for WoW it's like specific within WoW, like drug fears do better and shit. It might be the same in Lord of the Mysteries, maybe like some characters or some vibes for it. Yeah, I'm gonna start watching the show. Perhaps I'm gonna have more suggestions after that for the vibes or characters to paint or whatever. Banners on characters' birthdays? Oh my god, there are characters' birthdays. What is it, Genshin Impact? Or they send you like a letter on their birthday? What's Alex Strauss's birthday? Age. She is roughly over 20,000 years old, existing even as a proto-dragon during ancient eras in Azeroth. Alex Strauss doesn't have an established in-game birthday. It's kind of unfortunate. My queen. Dragon is roughly 6 hours. I think we can send an update to Swishy. I think this is coming along really nicely. I'm gonna go for a quick break and we're gonna start on the quick mission. Be right back. Ready? I'm gonna make matcha in like an hour or so. Right now, getting into the quick mission. So I have no idea for the polls I'm gonna do. I sort of have a vibe in mind that what I want to go for. I actually know more than that. So let's see. Let's see what we can do. Well, I think I might know the polls that I want to go for. And others. Well, what about them being beautiful and handsome? You don't think they are? You're gonna see what's this one I'm gonna see. Don't worry. I will come. I will come, you'll be able to tell. There you go. Did I tell you that I have a key bound to my mouse? So I can change it myself without even redeeming the points. Oh, here we go, the Ludo. Yes, yes, this is a quick mission. Artin, you troll. Just started on it, that's why. What's sick about this here? Nothing sick. I'm just seeing if this spell is gonna work or not. No, I think you're giving out compliments too early. Like, what are you complimenting on? It's just like a rough draft of the polls. You don't even understand the composition. There is no composition. It's literally just a pose sketch. No, no, no. Alright, compliment dismissed. I think this is gonna make it a little bit awkward. The spear. Because it's super long. No, I think that's dumb. I had another idea for it. Alright, but I feel like for this to work, it has to be from a different angle. What is it still? 7 more hours of torture to go? Banana. Be patient. Also, I think you're making it worse for yourself by like joining the stream. That didn't make you miss me more. I think maybe you need to start drawing there, like full time. Just like being busy. Then the time gonna go fast. You should paint something for fun. I think you're kind of thinking about doing commissions, but what if you are to draw, but to draw something for yourself? Just doodle. Just, you know, don't do commissions now. Like, it's just, it's obvious that you don't feel like working on them. So work on something else. Work on something that you'll just have fun drawing. Do your pony characters. I feel like you had that going on perfectly for you, and then you just kind of forgot about it again. What was Erica's pony? Sweet Bun or... Go. You can do her. Right? Yeah, Sweetie Bun got left alone there in darkness. Lauren. Raising the spear is gonna make it kind of awkward. I feel like you kind of have to make it work. Cause like, you don't want to cut it off. But also, you don't want to like fully have it in the composition either. Like in the canvas. This is gonna force you to like make everything else smaller. So it's gonna suck. Yeah, Uncle Salto. Yeah, I'm doing well, doing well. Woke up quite early today. Did a lot of it, finished this piece. We progressed on this quite a bit. Progressed on the dragon. And now off to a quick commission, a new quick commission. So that's kind of what it is about. Thinking of a like pose and composition for it. Kind of haven't had a clear idea, so I decided to do a bit of thumbnailing and see kind of what I want to go for. You see what I don't like about this spear pose is that it kind of forces you to like close the rib cage, close hands in the rib cage, and it's not a very like feminine pose to do. Well, like it doesn't really expose the body as well as other poses. That's why I don't like it. Maybe you just suck at connecting hips or with anything but like an up a rib cage up angle. Can also be there. I think just the idea to show their spell effect is just like I don't think it's suitable, like a vertical position of a quick image like that. Yeah, I think I want to go with something else. Alright fellas, good night. See ya. Again, just I want to go with more character focused goals. I think these all the previous ones. Just get rid of them. I want to come up with an interesting pose, but I want majority of the piece to just be character focused. I don't want it to like all. I think I still can manage to incorporate the spell effect though, just in the background. I don't want to do the balls too much. I did try, but I don't think that would have been that good of an art. Really also want to work on like nailing the Draenei proportions. Not only now, but just like in general, like, I want to come up with like really good looking Draenei proportions on my feature paintings too. All for like getting to Bulgaria. Oh shit. How's that going? You guys like full on agree on an agreement and everything already? Well, strong enough to see really hard pictures on the internet. Oh, wait. You know what that might be, by the way? I know that there. Okay, maybe it's. So it might not be related, but that reminded me. So there is like such a job. I believe it was like a low-paying job. Um, for Google or for somebody. It's basically just like looking through image search and tagging off the disturbing parts. So like, you know, people will just upload shit on the internet and you have to go out and delete it. You'll be doing that? Dude, I don't know. You'll be looking at pictures of like dismembered children and shit. I think I've heard a little bit about that job, and it's like, it starts fucking with people mentally. Yeah, what do you think it's gonna be though? Looking at pictures of kittens? Why do you think they ask you these questions? I mean, double check, maybe it's not that, but I've heard about a job like this. Where I've heard about it years ago. I think it was in the context of like positively, like one of the positive, like good uses for AI could be training it to like detect images like that, so people don't have to do that, because it's actually like it's being manually done by people, and it's like messing with them mentally. I don't know though, maybe it's not as tough. Maybe you just get desensitized to it and shit, and like you're good. I have no idea though. I feel like stuff like that would haunt me a little bit mentally. Let's see if I can manage to get the spell effect in, because I kind of promised it to the commissioner. Proof. I bet it's not gonna look like as good, to be honest. Hey, listen, dude, maybe it's worth it. Relocation to Bulgaria and shit. I don't know what it's like in Bulgaria, but it sounds like you hate Spain, so. Hope. Oh, I think it's kind of like a sword. Like that, and you can do some kind of like smoke thingy. Oh yeah, I think that could be kind of cool. We get so many ideas every day. I mean, as you can see, like, it's been nearly an hour that I've been struggling to come up with an idea for a pose. I mainly just take my commissioner's character and like request for the mood and stuff and try to run with it. Try to come up with some new stuff. I mean, it's definitely a challenge. Like, as you can see, I'm like not getting it right from the first draft. Well, not every time, at least. Definitely requires a lot of work. That's why I don't start them every single day. It's only every other day because it's honestly like a little exhausting. Being a black and white sketch is so enjoyable. I think I'm operating with like 2 to 3 values. God damn, is this enjoyable. I bet I can make a cool bar just out of like 3 values or something. That can be very interesting and might be a good art exercise. Dude, I swear, if I was playing a paladin and it would have been a Draenei, which it 100% would be, I would be wearing the same set. This is the coolest paladin set in the game. This is so nice. Like this makes me want to make a paladin. This tier set, it's so fucking cool. Dang. You eating those ads. You eating those ads to the execute. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't watch it. I've never watched anything beyond the original Spider-Man movies as a kid. Yeah, I heard people talking highly about him, but I don't know, man. I'm just not into watching Marvel movies. Vema, hello? Alright. Maybe one day, dude. Again, I'm just, well, to be honest, I'm not into watching just in general. Maybe. Marcel does a lot of heavy lifting for those Spider-Man movies. I get what you're saying, like, I saw bits and pieces of it, obviously. Yeah, I think it, you know, I kind of, in general, I imagine what you're talking about. You're talking about the like, 2D, like, very shape, language heavy kind of, like, animation. Definitely, you know, it looked cool when I saw it. But also, I don't know, that might sound strange, but, like, I don't feel like I'm in shortage for good art, you know? I feel if people want to see good art, it ain't being hidden from me. In fact, like I don't consume much of art at all recently. I haven't been. You can go on ArtStation anytime. Only art I've been kind of looking up is just stuff that people post, like WoW related on Twitter. Maybe some artists if we share them here. Post from Xiquip. Dude, why did you post it now? What the fuck are you doing? 4 p.m? Everybody's either asleep already or asleep Nora Stipier. Hey Chappy. Hey, welcome in. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, we just kinda like roughly starting. My usual process is the silhouette. Recently I've been doing a little bit of like black and white and insertion on the silhouette. Into local colors, into lighting. So currently we are into just still doing local colors. Local colors I usually just paint manually onto stuff. But here I had to do like a little bit of what they call it, layer stuff. Adjustment layers a little bit. Not a good time? Dude, it's the worst time. So it's 4 PM. You post 4 hours from now. So delete it. Delete it and post later today. I'm not even kidding. Dude. It has no business being up like right now. I don't understand what's happening. You mean like in general? I think it's hard to describe what's happening with humanity in general. I think you should ask like a philosopher or somebody that question. An economist will tell you that you're like in a crisis. If you ask a person who into politics, they'll tell you about all the genocides going on. Being bad posted at bad time. Yeah, Xavier posted his art 20 minutes ago. At just like a random ass time in the day. You should post prime time for NA, pretty much. Right, crystals. What color? I think we shifting them towards a little more reddish. I think that's gonna be nicer. Oh, that's just such an ice cream combination. Strawberry pink. It's not strawberry, raspberry pink. I think that's within the realm of what's acceptable. Let's see if he did listen. He ain't deleting it. My dude. I wonder if 7:40 p.m. Alright, you were posting at a little bit better time. 11:34 p.m. I think you just posting at a random ass time, aren't you, Xegrip? You shouldn't be doing that, man. You should be posting it at like 8 p.m. 8 p.m. my time, I'm not sure, so it's like 4 hours from now. Literally just delete it and post it in better time. Post it 4 hours from now. And then ideally you repost it 12 hours later. I don't know what time is it for you, but it is 4 hours from now. That's why I'm saying it like that. It's not 8 p.m. for US. No. Sorry if I made it sound confusing. It's 8 p.m. for me, and for US it is... I don't know, it's they're at prime time. US prime time. It's Taco Tuesday for them or something. You worked for a university social network once? Yeah. Don't doubt it. I don't have to forget the cape. She has a cape. Alright, paying WoW character struggles so much. I get big ass player armor on the body underneath. I love the contrast of them. Like on the Draenei body, having like these huge ass shoulders and then yet still trying to make like the waistline tiny and stuff. Yeah. I get what you're talking about, but I kinda vibe with it. Sometimes the anatomy kinda comes off a little bit weird in my art and I have to like double check it, but ultimately I'm trying to like sketch them together. I think that's the key for making it looking like more, for it to have more flow, for it not to look stiff. Because if you do like correct anatomy and you try to patch on armor onto it, that's not gonna go well. It's just gonna look like very bulky, very static. It is kind of static. You gotta like shape it by and, you know, stylize. I feel like for WoW armor you gotta almost like blend it with the anatomy. Especially counting that some stuff literally would like you wouldn't be able to paint, like the way their arms would move with the shoulders. Like shoulders are just like nearly every other second they're clipping through other parts of the model within the game. And obviously you cannot paint that, right? You gotta make it make sense. So you almost like forced to bend them together with the arm. And that's just like one example. I think all the other parts kind of go the same. Oh, Sushi, good morning. Don't like the eyes so far. Haircut for your dog? Oh yeah, the curly hair dogs. They have to have their hair trimmed, right? Or it's their fur. Would it be called a fur cut then? Ooh, an Arthas painting. Interesting. Yeah, the size of them. I mean, I think you don't have to like make the absolute correct proportions, like 1-to-1 how they are in the game. But yeah, you gotta not hesitate to make them as bulky. Or because fur doesn't come off. Doesn't come off, then it's basically hair. Oh, really? It doesn't come off on its own? Yeah, I guess it's different for different breeds, right? I know for some pets it's like a huge issue that they like let their fur go like every other day, and it's just like huge pain in the ass for like cleaning up in apartments and stuff. I guess that's lucky then that your dog is It's not like that. Yeah. Can you not cut the hair of his eyes, like primarily the face, just on your own? Is it complicated and has to be done by a professional? What are those animals? Those some hoofed animals that they need to have their horns be trimmed off, otherwise it will like grow inwards into their own skulls and like pierce through their eyes and shit. Dude, that's so crazy. A ragdoll and dead cat sheds like pollen in spring. Omens? Yeah. Exactly. Crazy, isn't it? What a strange anatomy. Right, how do we manage to get the spear in? Imagine we do something like this. You still have to cut it off in a way. Focus on Sealer, ignore values in the background first. Well, yes and no. I just know it's gonna be like super bright, some kind of abstract thing. If it wasn't a abstract background, I would have been like more concerned with it. Hey Mega. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I've just started like an hour and a half ago. At first I was trying to get like your idea with the what was the spell called again? Blade of Justice? The spell effect, but then I just decided to kinda just do a cool battle pose and fit the spell animation behind to make it like an abstract background for the piece. I think that's gonna look so cool. So it's gonna be like the Blade of Justice, like that in the background. Yeah, at first I was trying to make it like kinda within the art itself, within this scene, but it just I think it's like difficult to make the art still be focused on the character and like implement such a thing like that. Like I struggle with stuff like that. To be honest, I don't think it's like my personal struggle or like a skill issue or anything. I just think it's like not nearly impossible, but I mean it's gonna make the art look it's gonna make the art be about the spell effect. Like, for example, I really want to paint Soul Drain spell for Affliction Warlock, but I just don't know how you can, like, I cannot even, like, imagine a composition where it would be that and also a character as like a primer focus. So it's the same here, and I decided to focus on the character, obviously. The tail? Oh, sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, feel free to leave remarks, of course. If it's some minor changes, yeah, don't hesitate to comment on those. It's actually so funny that you suggested for me to pick from a Draenei or a Worgen, because specifically the last couple of months, as of recently, I've been really trying to, like, thinking on what I want to focus on more, and Draenei's were, like, on the plate for that. Focus on as of just, like, in general with my art, like, do, you know, I kind of do generally WoW stuff, but I was thinking, what if I narrow down a bit? The things that I, like, at least pick to paint for myself and stuff. And I was choosing between, like, maybe Drag Fears, or something dragon-like, or Draenei's. Rock perspective, camera on the ground with victim lying down, in foreground with warlock standing above them. How would it even be? Oh. You're talking like that? This kind of front perspective? Are we talking like this from perspective, Ankosa? But then what's the spell effect like here? I mean, I sketched it jokingly, but actually, I mean, I can sort of see that. And then you can have like the guy face like be turned toward our camera, and the soul drain like coming out of him, like that. Ooh. Not gonna lie, that actually doesn't. That actually is not too bad. Again, I thought it was kind of like a joke suggestion at first, but I mean. Yeah. Well, I have to experiment a lot. I like these down up perspectives. I think they can showcase the character well. I recently had a piece that I would say was successful in that. Well, it didn't have a spell effect, but I feel like here I did manage to paint like a bottom up perspective quite well. I do think the head might be a little too big. It's definitely not perfect. Not perfect, but it's not bad either. But you see, I really want like this spell effect. Okay, I can show you some old art that I did. There was, I wouldn't say there was an attempt at that. This is art from 2020, 2024, like 2 years ago. I want this kind of spell effect, right? But in a little bit more on focus on that. Because I feel like here the spell effect is like not necessarily the focus. And I just, in general, I feel like this piece is like a little bit, not particularly happy about it. I think it's just in general kind of having the character and stuff. It's a little too crowded with like ideas fighting for attention, basically. But I really want to just kind of focus on this kind of thing. All right, let me just continue on this. That's something that I was just thinking about. Not really sure what to do. Oh yeah, Mega. Would be happy to paint something like that for you. Be cool. Told me it's for content moderator job. The company who's behind it told me the work is for Riot Games to moderate the chat for League of Legends. Wait, what? For real? You sure about that? You sure you're not getting scammed and dismembered and sold for organs in Bulgaria? Where they're sending you to? I mean, hey, if it's like that, cool. You'd probably have to ban my wife's account then in the following couple of months when she gets herself a laptop, starts playing League of Legends, and get herself banned for bad chatting. Hey, hell yeah, that sounds. I mean, it's better than unemployment. Also, sounds like it's like a sedentary job, so maybe you'll have still some stamina for art when you get home. So you have specifically to time out Spanish-speaking users? Is that why they're hiring you? Yeah. Yeah? Get him, dude. Get him. No cursing in Spanish allowed. I mean, hey, that's, like, unironically, jokes aside, it sounds like a pretty cool opportunity. Go for it, dude. Hell yeah. I wouldn't consider this being like a joke, though. I bet it's not like maybe as simple as it sounds or as easy and effortless. I'll still treat it seriously. You probably have your own struggles there too. It's gaming time? Dude, it's 7 hours before the gaming time. What are you talking about? Call Felix, wake him up. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. Be right back, boys. This is the time lapse so far. Ready? Be back. Got some matcha. Disgusting. Why do I even drink it? What do you mean? It's 15... It's 3 p.m. for you? Alex lives in Australia, and for him I believe it is 11 p.m. Does Australia has that many time zones? I'm pretty sure it probably doesn't, right? Hello? Ray, hello, hello? I've been doing team. Yeah, so 40 minutes it took all my willpower. God damn. Before I arrived into this pose, I was sketching for 40 minutes. It took a lot of willpower too. Well, not willpower, but a lot of patience. But now we've arrived to this, and we need to... Now we need to actually start drawing. Now it is actually time. Actual process only starts whenever you actually figure out what do you want to paint. When you getting onto it. I feel like her head gotta be like higher up. Perhaps a little bigger too. I'll just find some corrections on the pose that I'm still kind of continue doing as I go. As I define it more and everything. Oh yeah. Yeah, time can flow strangely when you're drawing. 100%. Right, I think it might be the time to apply some lighting here. I'm already kind of starting to get it in a little bit. Little shadows here and there. Looks like I want to zoom in on her even more now. No, no, it's not real. It's an OC. I've never painted Irel. Actually, maybe that's an idea for the fan art or something. High flying? What does that mean? It's time to add some lighting. You're gonna do a top-down purplish, like dispersed lighter, and then we're also gonna have a rim light from the background as well. So I feel like framing this maybe. I don't want to maybe make her stick up more. More of the space. I don't know, I've seen Art of Tieflings and they sort of look like Draenei's, but only on the surface. Basically, is what it seems like to me. They're more like satyrs from WoW. As the Draenei's are like, I would say they're more like Protoss. They're like sci-fi version of them. Can I merge this right away? Oh, really? Well, I'm not familiar with D&D lore at all, so... Interesting. Are they also like kind of technologically advanced and stuff, or not as much? Because to me that's kind of like a very Draenei thing. These Draenei have that on them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it definitely seems like a WoW tiefling kind of thing. 100%. I'm not trying to say that, you know, Blizzard invented that and like being super original or anything. I think even currently they don't have anything like original going on for them too. Even the Harnier, um, I've heard that they were taking from another game that I think Steve the User was working on or something. And then he left it and started working on WoW and literally brought the same thing in there. Like, literally the same. I think that he even had, like, names for them being similar. We used a lot of the lore from each expansion. Why is it faster than the lore of WoW so much? Because they're literally not made for WoW. Yeah. To be honest, like, I think it's not even the worst offender about it. Is that it not only it hasn't been made for a while, but it's just not good either. You know? That's the worst part about it. What do you think about them, well, as a rumor, been like trying to wrap up all the like existing stories, or like plot threads and stuff like that, so they can start doing like their own things? I think that's just such a cult, because like I swear, like every other expansion is like, oh, but like that was the previous writer thing, and now they actually starting cooking. I feel like I hear that a little too often. Oh, now medicine is coming back, so now they're gonna do. I've heard that explanation for union of all the elves. So like, oh, it's just kind of more. It's way simpler to build a new story whenever like, you know, all elves are friends and shit. But I feel like just wasn't necessary at all. If you can in fact, that's I think even better. And what's been like interesting about WoW lore is that it's also like loosely tied together and you don't really know what's canon and what's not, but that kind of leaves a lot of room for speculation. And whenever everything's gonna be like clearly like no double guessing, nothing like that, it's just gonna make things like plain and boring, especially if they don't do anything interesting with it, which, you know, I doubt they will be. Maybe I just have too little faith in them, but oh. The sword. Dude, imagine it's not gonna get resolved after this, even after Madsen like announced it on the stage. Because whenever he was announcing the World Soul Saga, he said that they would like address the sword and everything. Imagine if after all of that, it's not even getting addressed. That would be so fucking funny. I mean, to be honest, I don't know about for other people, but I really do not care. As long as we don't have, like, the, you know, the campaign about let's go for 5 hours and, like, ask Arator about his feelings and, like, what he thinks about his dad and shit like that. As long as we don't have that, I'm good, you know? I got forced to replay the campaign again yesterday, like in a couple of last days, and just god damn, dude. Maybe it's just it wasn't meant to be played second time or something. I actually feel like lore and story-wise, one of their biggest problems is just in general kind of focusing on the characters that they introduce. I know it might sound strange, but I feel like WoW lore is the best whenever it's like, it's not built around anybody, it's just built around like, kind of the villains and the problems that are taking place. Kind of like, Cataclysm, for example. Like, there was no... Well, I guess Thrall was, like, the main guy there, but we weren't walking around with Thrall and, like, asking how he feels about, I don't know, his mom and dad. He was just kind of there shooting stuff. Was good at world building with their horrible character writing. Yeah, I completely agree. 100%. 100%. But again, I think it might not even be about the characters. Well, it is definitely horrible character writing, but I don't even think that they need to do that. I think they actually suffer from introducing characters. Because, like, actually, those characters are, like, taking my place in, like, my immersion of stuff. Sort of like, why is this story about Arator whenever, like, it's us doing it? And I feel like it would have just been better without it all. It's all about a bunch of sensitive talk about feelings, friendship, and tolerance. Yeah, I completely agree with you. Completely agree. I'm trying to kind of, you know, look past it or like look around it because I feel like that's it's like an easy target to shoot to say that, but I like 100% I agree. More Warhammer, less My Little Pony. You know what's interesting about that is that they actually do have like some side quests and shit. Like, do hit the mark when it comes to wipes. They're kind of like cruel and cool and stuff like that, but the main campaign, Jesus, man. And even that stuff, I don't think they do well either. Like, it's just like, what's being told doesn't even make any sense. I think there would have been at least room for discussion if it was like received well by anybody who's like into that kind of stuff. But I think it just blatantly like not as good. But I don't think it even has to be there, like characters and stuff. Again, I feel like world building and like stories within it, and then just us having to like play through as our own characters, not like watch somebody else do it, like Andy or Arthur. I think that would have been like way more appropriate. You're supposed to be the main person, but like the main person not only cinematic, but the main person kind of like behind the cinematic. They clearly know the audience for the gritty stuff. Look at the Artin short cinematic. That was so dark and brutal and just awesome. I agree, yeah. I don't know why. There's definitely like a disconnect there in the vibes between these things, yeah. Well, but then look at the look at the housing cinematic they did. Uh-oh. that one kind of doesn't do it for the greedy vibes. Tinfoil Hat is that these two teams have completely different visions for their game should go. Also, cinematics are also like cinematics are also made like on a different timeline. I forgot. I think they're being made like later. So like the game is made and then they're making the cinematic for it, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it's the other way around. And like, but basically, yeah, it's also kind of disjointed. So like, you might get different vibes for those two. Well, you know, at least as long as one of the teams has like has our values in where they want to take the game, then I'm good. Please, somebody, please. What's your favorite WoW race? What's your main? I would say Draenei is definitely my favorite WoW race for now. As of recently too, I used to I got really into Drakthir for the past couple of years because I just got commissioned so many of them, and I really kind of got in the whole aesthetic and everything. Was maining a Walker for the whole of the War Within, but now I'm just kind of switching to like trying to get a new main going, and I was just kind of wiping the Draenei a lot. I think there's a lot to their aesthetic that like really resonates with me, and with Drakthir's, like I really like how they look and everything. But I feel like they're just limiting in terms of like their vibes, and also it doesn't help that every Drakthir like literally looks the same to me. But the main, well, it's literally just kind of recently I started playing a Warlock. And I already did this Art of Her. She's like a light force Jedi, but yeah, that's the art. That's for the main. I absolutely dig this tier 11 from Kara. And Light Force Jedi's have like the option with like broken horns, so like it's kind of replaced by the horns from the mask. Yeah, glad you like it. This one took me quite a bit to paint. So yeah, as I mentioned before, I'm kind of like in this crossroad. I feel like I've been kind of more on the Dractyr side of things, and I'm thinking about switching to Draenei. And then you come in, offering me to paint either your Draenei or a Worgen, and I'm like, yeah, that's it's not a choice you should have given me. Like the head gotta be high up there. Placement a little wrong. Ooh, maybe it's just a little higher as well. Not only there on the body. Yeah. First of all, can you do my Dractyr? Yeah. I've done so many of them. Just so you know, I kind of hated how they initially came out in Dragonflight. But then I got commissioned to paint so many Dractyrs that it kind of like artistically, like they won me over. You know, I kind of started liking the lizard thing and everything, the scales and wings, they kind of grew on me. And then I just saw their first tier, like the transmog for the first tier in the War Within, and I was like, yeah, I was completely sold. Like, they literally have coolest transmogs in the game. Like, by a mile. Especially comparing to Shaman that I used to play before. But again, like, what's the matter of cool transmog if you don't even see it? If it's just literally like a blank lizard as everybody else. I feel like I see kind of where I have flaws in this pose. It's the shoulder attachment. And maybe the neck as well again. I want to pull up the hair a bit more. You see, that's what I was talking about with the armor. I kind of do the pose with the armor in mind, but sometimes it leaves a little bit... leaves the anatomy itself a little rough. Too much scaly persona, not enough elite dragon soldiers. Bioengineered by Deathwing wipes. Yeah, I agree. Even if in like wipes of how they're presented. You know, like they came out of the stasis. I was like speculating, or not speculating, but like thinking about it on the other stream. Like the way they're presented, it's like, oh, we just woke up. Hee hee. Now let's go around and have fun. You know, like I kind of get their like the vibe they're going for, but it's such a weak vibe as well. I feel like Dractyrs, who they are in the story, they should have been like soldiers plagued by just like PTSD and a syndrome of just like people with just one purpose. So even if they don't have like their grand like war commander creator Deathwing anymore, they will still be like very much just like war and combat and military oriented, and like always haunted by that idea of like, you know, preparing for the war or whatever. That would have been so much cooler, having like hierarchy between their, I don't know, Dractyr people and stuff. Now they just happy lizard people. Literally, no struggle, like nothing. No nuance at all. Yeah, but my biggest complaint though is just like you just cannot see the transmog. That's the worst part about it. There's so like every drug feeder looks like sort of the same to me. They have like what, 5 main colors or something? And that's it. Yeah, I assume that's what everybody was hoping for. I mean, I don't hate that it's not bad, to be honest, but again, it's also not cool either. Do this 10. Oh, the Isaac Golden? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's literally... I would have... I would have not painted them golden. Look at this. Literally look white. Very good. Thank you for reminding me. Ah, I see. Right, I'll play into that then. Face saturation gold and desaturated skin. I like that relation, but with red skin and pale hair. But to be honest, I've never managed to like make red skin like work nicely in games. So it's just besides just the Eridar wipe, which I think, I mean, it's cool, but it's not necessarily the most unique thing ever. Yeah, I know, I'm muted. Wasn't saying anything. Did you guys liking the art so far? Really enjoying working on it. Yeah, looking good. However, I think it's probably time to wrap it up for the day. What is it? We've been arting for 7 hours straight. So much I would have liked to continue. Have some other stuff I gotta do today. We finished this quick commission. We did progress on this art a lot. We did this, and we started this art. So tomorrow gonna continue on it. Right, boys. Love y'all. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Bye bye.